Where are my ducks? Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome. Wait. Hold. 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 Hold your breath. Try that again. Let's try that again, chat. Breathe, chat. Let out a breath. Good morning, Twitch chat. How are you all doing today? Sorry, I forgot eye drops. I need to, I'm starting to slowly take care of things. I'm getting everything in order. My stream is sort of under construction right now, I would say. My stream is under construction. You have killed a few ducks from lack of air. It's okay. It's okay. Can we see that sweatshirt a bit better? I see dogs on it. Wait, actually this is probably easier. Just lower the camera. There we go. Behold. Behold, dogs. Behold, dogs. Can we see it not mirrored? Oh, is it mirrored right now? Hang on. It is mirrored. Well, that's not it. Woo! What if I move? What if I move everything over? All right, how's that, chat? Now everything is... Now it's all in a different spot. Behold. Dog. Take a look. My traditional viewing experience. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? Like 113. Only saved over it. There we go. That should be good. Gaps into the wall now. Well, now... At least now I'm kind of like looking at Twitch chat, you know? Kind of. Y'all are technically in this direction. What do you mean I missed a stream, Twitch? I was here yesterday for the mechs. Oh, did you lose your watch streak? Don't worry. It may not be because you lost your watch streak, but instead it's because you can only share it a certain amount of days. So let's say you get watch streak 2, share, watch streak 3, share, watch streak 4, don't care. Watch streak 5, share. 6, don't care. 7, you can share that one. 8, don't care. 9, don't care. 10, okay, you can share that one. The watch streak system is weird. Not even prime numbers. Dude, it's not even. I'll be honest, watch streaks are basically just ways of getting FOMO. And at this point, all I really want is just a way to track, sort of like, I just want to create a watch streak leaderboard at this point. Like, really, that's the only thing that I can do. It's bragging rights about how many streams you watch. So really, I just need to create a watch streak leaderboard, put it below the channel, and anytime somebody shares their watch streak, it'll just show whoever the top 10 are. Here are the top 10 watch streaks. Everybody get to watching the stream. Get it going. You know what? I'll message. Let's see. Yo, Vivi of the Void, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Utsugami, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. That should be a thing a Twitch does, accept top 10 channels with most watch streaks. Yes, I love your idea. Top 10 watch streaked channels. Who goes live every day? Chat's mean? Why is chat? What does chat mean? Do mods count? Wait, do mods not get watch streaks? Wait, mods don't get watch streaks? You do? Oh, they do? Okay. I was confused for a moment. I thought y'all weren't getting watch streaks. I want a watch streak. Chat just wants to not include us. Well, that's unfair because my mods are still viewers, chat. All right, my mods are still viewers. How dare you? How dare you, chat? Be nice to the mods. Be nice to them. Just take down the stream in the middle for 2 streaks per day. How many? If I start and stop my stream every hour on the hour, can y'all get like a 12-watt streak? Like if I just did 12 1-hour streams in the same day, do y'all get like a 12-hour watch streak? I gotta know at this point, how long do you have to watch a stream to get a watch streak? To quote one of your mods, I don't watch the stream, I watch the chat. Which mod said that? Which mod is not watching my stream? Which mod are you quoting? Out them right now. What do you mean, mod, you don't watch my stream? You're supposed to be watching my stream and the chat and the Discord and anything else that might possibly happen. How dare you? How dare you not do everything on your free time? That wasn't me. But also, that wasn't the actual quote. We have a misquote. I repeat, we have a misquote. Listen, I'm looking through your chat message, Wikio, and all I can really see is what you're looking at is a tummy. And that's a screen cap for its own right. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but that's there. Perfect. Perfect, dude. Caught. Is today another Arc Raiders or I play something else? Question, which fills you with more joy? Arc Raiders or something else? Is Bahroo a goon master? Yes. Yes, I am. I am a master. All right. At least it's a nice tummy. It is a nice tummy. It is a nice tummy. I need to get more Sam art. I really need more Sam art. Oh, dude, you know what I need? I need a Christmas Sam. Oh my God, I need a Christmas themed Sam. Bunny, I'm sending you a message. Cool. Play League of Legends. It's never too late to ruin your life. Did Halloween Panda happen? I'll be honest, I missed Halloween this year, both on Twitch and in real life. Halloween just did not exist in my section of the world. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really exist. She's already Halloween themed. She is. But what happened to the Borderlands 4 tournament? I need to, which let's catch up on that. Let's see. BL4 speedruns. Greetings all who contributed. I will be going over the times and messaging the winners, exclamation mark. All right, cool. Idiot bastard, thanks for 102. Had LASIK today. Why does it feel like getting pepper sprayed day one? Dude, you know, okay, so here's what I did day one LASIK, okay? Here is what I did day one of LASIK. Ready? Sleep. Close your eyes. Pop a couple Tylenol PMs and sleep. Just close your eyes, go to bed, wake up in a day. You will feel way better. How scary is it staring at something slicing your eyeball? So here's the thing about LASIK. You really don't see any weird instruments going anywhere. Truthfully, when you get LASIK, the only thing you see is like a little, it's like a green light, as if you were at a stop sign, like that kind of shade of green. And it's got like that little starry effect to it. Occasionally it turns red. And then it goes back to green, and that's about all you really see as far as you do. Whenever I did LASIK, you don't really see a whole lot of what you're doing. You'll feel sort of things moving around, but there's no pain because everything is numbed. It's just a weird feeling of like Something's happening. I am aware that something is happening. I can't feel anything that is happening, but something is happening. I would say if you smell it, I mean, you can smell it, sure. You know, but I've already become accustomed to what my own burning flesh smells like because I had a surgery done on the inside of my nose where they had to like burn something out from the inside. So I'm already there. I've already experienced that before. But to be honest with you, LASIK was probably the most painless experience I've ever done. I've done. If I had to rate it on the pain threshold of 1 to 10 for pain threshold, I would say it ranks in at maybe a 2 out of 10. The annoyance, I would say, is more of like a 4 or 5, just because it's annoying of like, I can't fucking open my eyes for like 2 days straight. And then you become a crack addict to eye drops. Those are the only downsides to LASIK. Other than that, you good. All right. The suction cup was ass. Oh yeah, the suction cup was weird when they put a suction cup on. Dukov soonish. So I would like to do some more. I think Dukov is going to be definitely more our pacing, chat. I think it's time for some more. I think it's time for some more. Okay. It's time. All right. Been hoping for more of it, honestly. I would like to do more Dukov. Dukov honestly felt good. And I like extraction shooters. When Dis is feeling a little better, maybe play some more Arc. Here's the thing. I think I'm kind of good on Arc for now. Like, genuinely, I don't see it going. I think the evergreen period of Kumbaya is going away at a very rapid pace. I think Arc's a great game, but I don't think it's going to be a fit for me, especially as it starts pivoting more towards PvP, because I've realized now people are starting to get bored already. We now have a new class of people. They are called extraction griefers. I would almost put myself in that category. They're not looking to win, trying to make sure everybody else loses. By putting blaze grenades on the extraction elevator, as well as just create I saw one person, they brought 6 stitch grenades, which calls down arc. They waited till somebody got to the elevator, and then they chucked like 6 arc stitches and summoned 7 drones on this one poor dude. That is so fucked up, and I love it. I love it. But it has become a very special place that I think is only going to get more and more degenerate as time goes on. That's fine if you're into that kind of energy. All I do is extraction grief. The grind is boring as hell. There's 0 variation on questing. The quest system in Arc sucks ass. I'll be honest. The quest system sucks. If there's anything I would change in Arc, it's the quest system, because the quest system is terrible. I found a fun third-person mod instead of overhead. I've heard that there's a third-person mod for Dukov, which sounds kind of cool. There's no mega mech to battle or something truly in-game PvE, so now people will fucking hunt each other like rabid dogs. Yeah, there's really not much to do, I feel like, in Ark. We've already... the sweaty community has already hit, like, the max level of what there is to do PvE-wise, and now it becomes full PvP. It's the Queen? Oh, yes, the Queen. The Queen fight. The Queen fight. Right. You know how many clips I've seen of the Queen fight? 5. You know what the Queen fight is? Run away. Okay, shoot from a mile away. Take another shot. Okay. It's dead. Zip line down. And that's the Queen fight. If you even want to call that a fight. Sounds like extraction camping levels of fighting. I think that is the main problem with sort of like Ark, is that you can't really add sophisticated PvE content to Ark, because anything that involves other than just poking out, shooting a robot from some obscure location and then going back into cover, that's all you can really do, because any sort of fight that requires like prolonged fight, dodging, using cover, other people will shoot you. It's going to happen. So all you really have that is there. To me, Ark is built on a beautiful world and story system. It's shoved into an extraction shooter. It would have been amazing as a single player game. I disagree. I think Ark is like, I don't think Ark, there's the other side of the argument, which is like, I wish Ark was a PvE game. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. You think you get bored of Ark fast now? Turn it into PvE only. Oh, you don't. You don't want PvE only. Trust me. That shit would get boring. Real fast. There's not enough PvE content to support a PvE only ecosystem. Ark was originally going to be a PvE looter shooter. Thing is, looter shooters are really hard to pull off correctly. I think pivoting away from looter shooter, honestly, was a better call. I think Ark did things correctly. But how they have it, I think that's honestly the way to go. Because I don't think they would have done well as a looter shooter. Just being honest, I don't think it would have done well as a looter shooter. All right. So, Twitch chat. I have a sponsored stream today for a new game. I'm gonna go ahead and download the game, but there is an embargo on when I can actually play it. There is an embargo until 12 p.m. So we have about an hour and 20 minutes to game it out. We have a lot of competition in the Hero Looter Shooter nowadays. Should have been a MOBA. Nah, not a MOBA. Mechabellum time? I think a round of mechs could be good. What Ark needs is Helldiver's major order treatment, where everyone scavenge for certain items and unique items towards a common goal. Just my 2 bits. No. I like what you're going for. I like the idea, but that's way too PvE right now. Way too PvE. Way too PvE. Clover Pit. So I actually have 2 gambling-based games that I want to try out. There's one called Clover Pit, which a lot of you already know. I played the demo for that. There's another one that came out like a week ago, and it is called Slots and Daggers. Looked pretty cool. I tried out the demo for that one. That's looking good. So that's 2 games that I would like to check out, and I'd like to schedule those. Let's see. I have a sponsor today, and I have a sponsor tomorrow. And we will probably do it after tomorrow's sponsor. Slots and Daggers is very short. I've heard that. I've heard that it's a very short game. 7 Days to Die has a new game. That's actually what we'll be playing tomorrow. We'll be playing 7 Days Blood Moon tomorrow. This looks very cool. Any plans on finishing Escape from Duckov? Yes, I would like to do more Duckov. I would like to get back into progressing through our Duckov playthrough. Really, I would. Really, I would, chat. Speaking of ducks, chat, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to do the duck call more. And I have a job for you all. It's a very simple job. Post your duck. That's it. That's all you gotta do. So what is today's plan? So I have a sponsor in about an hour, in 20 minutes or so. So what we are going to go ahead and do is we are going to go ahead and play a round or 2 of some Mechabellum. We're going to try that out, see where we go with it. And let's give it a shot. Let's try out some mechs. Have I tried out Down with the Ship yet? Down with the Ship. Is that on Steam? Let me take a look. First time hearing about this game. Let's see what we got here. Down with the Ship. It is an FTL-like. I am immediately... It's FTL with asynchronous PvP. So it's backpack battles in space. Launches 2026. I haven't played the demo, but when it launches in 2026, I'll give it a shot. Try it out. I'll see what we have. Listen, I loved backpack battles, okay? So I'm down for another backpack battle-esque game, all right? Have I heard about Enter the Gungeon 2 coming? The previous one was my favorite roguelike. Yes, I am very excited for Enter the Gungeon 2. I loved Enter the Gungeon 1, and I think they're going 3D with Enter the Gungeon 2. I think, is what I saw, at least their teaser anyway. All right, so what we want here. Typhoon spec. I could see the Foon happening. Truly, I could. Truly I could. So now what are we fighting here? We are fighting sledgehammers and arc lights. We're definitely going to put down some fangs, and let's see what we got for formations here. I kind of like this one. Honestly, this is not too terrible of a composition. Because we'll be moving towards this here. He's probably gonna be on this side because it's a more defended side. It'd be weird to push through this side with an anti-armor cannon. So I think he's gonna push through this left side. No, he's playing standard. Okay. So he's going completely standard here. Let's see what happens. Let's keep an eye on it. This locks onto the arc light and does no damage. We kill one sledge, we kill the other arc light, we kill another sledge. Arcs are clearing out the chaff super well. We clear another sledge. Left cannon is slowly starting to take out that sledgehammer. It might actually be able to kill it. Nice, it actually does kill the sledge. Did we get an early level on a saber? No early levels, sadly. No early levels, but that was a pretty solid victory there. Okay. Yo, Cyborg, thanks for subbing. 84 months. Appreciate that. Swaz, thanks for the sub. 42 months. Okay, well, what about a boat? Potentially. All right, so we got Elite Rhino and Missile Strike. Well, Missile Strike is a very favored choice right now. Because that will pretty much weaken like a good amount of what we got going on there. When does our Typhoon drop in? Typhoon drops round 4. I want to start getting prepared for round 4. So let's begin building out this flank here. Will he return to Duckov, or is it in the ether now? Oh, I definitely see Duckov returning. 100% I see Duckov returning. I think we'll just level that up for now. All right, so he put a bunch of snipers all around here. Nice, there's the tower. Okay, so this level 3 sniper needs to be contended with in some fashion. And additional deployment would be very appreciated. Let's do an additional deployment here. Okay, we're gonna do this, something similar over here. There we go. And we'll cover our own back line. So right now, we're just kind of poking his defenses while we set up, because Typhoon comes in round 4. So I want to try and have like multiple angles to come in at here. I guess we can unlock sniper. Okay, so he did put some crawlers up here. All right. Now it's time to start hitting those foons. Ooh. With a phantom ray as well? Yes. I am fooning, brother. I am fooning so hard. All right, so he went range up on the... He went range up on the snipers? No, he went range up on the arc lights. Okay, right side's getting kind of dumpstered right now, but that's okay. All right, now we need to solidify this right side here so that we can actually start making some real progress. Smoke bomb. We'll put that right there. We will put that there. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of one of these. We are going to give these cloak. All right, let's do it. Now let's get another set of chaff down. That is a lot of snipers, friend. A lot of dead snipers, too. Have a lot of dead typhoons. Okay. We need to keep solidifying right side here. Now we get a bunch of hopefully drones over here. I'll give it more HP. And then let's go for speed. Junkie Panda Bubs, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. See what we got here. It's getting closer, but I'm not doing enough. We couldn't get on those snipers. Those snipers were just too fed, man. This kept getting me every single time because I couldn't get into those snipers. How would I bust into a Fang defense like this? With armored arcs also on there. You know, actually, I think badgers were probably the correct answer here. I kind of agree. Splash on the rays. Dude, I saw somebody actually run like full tech. Like they just ran mass Phantom Ray. Was winnable with Typhoon rockets? You think so? I need honestly, energy shield would have been huge. Because that would at least make each of the things take 2 shots. What about a mountain? How do we feel about a mountain? Can never go wrong with a mountain, chat. You can never go wrong with a mountain. Ever. I think that's our plan. I think the plan is go mountain. Go big mountain. All right. So let's do some humble dog balls as a start. Just the humblest of dog balls. Yeah, I think that'll work. Because we don't need to... I mean, actually, I could go energy absorption right off the bat. Really solidify that I'm tanking. Which it looks like this actually early steel ball play could actually come in handy here. This is actually looking pretty solid. Because now they're going to latch onto the sledgehammers and steal all their HP. Right? Yeah. So we actually get a large amount of HP off that. And we get to tank quite a bit more. That gives them that, like, necessary time just to get that XP. Nice. Does this game have skill-based matchmaking? Yes. All right, so we can drop intensive training here. I want to get another set. Another set of balls. And we'll rocket those so that way the hounds stay underleveled. Hopefully. So I want the hounds to get as little XP as possible. You did not go error. Strong man. Need something against rockets? Or building outer chaff? Okay, so he sold off one of the sledgehammers and is now just going for additional hounds. This could be a wraith angle. I'd be a little scared about putting a level 3 marksman. Just because that is potentially a giant XP pinata. But it looks like they'll be just fine. Ah, he's still one taps? Level 3 marksman one tap steel balls. That's problematic. These hounds leveled up. It's nice. honestly not a bad round. Only one sniper up. So this does 10,000 damage. Okay, so let's put Crawler here. Let's 6,399 7,000. So now he can't one tap unless he takes damage up. It's good for me there. And 6-5, 10-5-3. So this is not a one shot yet, or this is a one shot. So let's go extra HP there. He leveled those to 3. And oh shit, those are level 3 steel balls now. Hell yeah. I kind of want to just put up take the fangs for flank protection. I'd say that is honestly just cheap flank coverage, you know, and then sell the other one. I think we just take flank coverage and call that a day for now. I think that'll be good. This Scorp is temporarily a problem. And we want to keep rocketing this. Since he invested levels into this, it's worth it to just rocket it every time. Because that XP will be split up against everybody that contributed. Okay, so he went Raidens. And he did put Chaff in front of the Scorpion there. Yeah, Fang Gang. Get him. Hell yeah. All right. He's putting down even more. Woo. Steel balls are getting some meat to them. We could maybe just go for more fangs. Oh, but a Wraith. Wraith would be huge right now. Just because degen would be so stupid. Level up those hero fangs. Delete that. Let's go for damage. He is also taking degen. Unexpected. Probably sell this rapid fire cannon because I don't think it's really doing a whole lot now. Here's the problem. We're having degen battles. We want to get out of the degen battles. We want to get out of degenning. Degen is no good. Oh, I didn't protect against the rhino. Oh my god. Ah! Why am I like this? That's on me. I lose to that. He at least put a rocket down. I did not. Yikes. And that was actually starting to go somewhere. Damn. GG's. GG's, dude. I don't know what it is, man. I can't get anything going in Mechabellum. I have been hard stuck at 1400 MMR for like the last ever since the season with buildings. I don't know what it is, chat. Ever since they added buildings, I have been unable to climb at all. Buildings are just eh. Have I seen the Badger techs? I have. Maybe him skill issue. Maybe him skill issue. Time we got 11:21. I got time for one more game. Let's see if we can get a good one in. You know? Let's see if we can get a good one. What do we have after mechs? After mechs, we have a new game called Bloodgrounds. Looks fun. I will let fate decide. I lied. I'm going extra balls. All right. It's time for some large ball play. All right. That looks good. Let's send it. So let's see how this plays out here. Both sides are kind of ignoring the center area because they have anti-armor cannons. Not much we're really going to be able to do about that. Do the Void Eyes lock on? They do not lock on. Oh, no, never mind. They do lock on to an Arc Light, but that Arc Light is going to be able to kill both of the eyes before it dies. So that's a good amount of XP for the Arc Light. Left side makes it through. All right. Solid round. Solid round. Free fangs? Don't mind if I do. There we go. We'll put those two fangs down there. Need to get another set right there. And then we are going to go ahead and get a set of Mustangs down. Start building that out. All right, so he went range up on the Void Eyes. We're going to get another set of probably fangs right here. Not bad. All right, we'll go ahead. I mean, we could take... No, we can't really take that. We'll go ahead and take improved firepower systems, and we'll throw it onto the Mustangs here. Throw down another set of Stangs here. We are going to need to throw down another set of fangs in that location, and then let's go range up on our Stangs so that way they can start farming. The rescue finally buy his way out of jail? Nah, it's currently under construction. Shouldn't your crawlers be in front of the balls? Depends on the setup. But yeah, we will probably get another set of crawlers. Right now, the steel balls and crawlers are just sort of soaking for the Mustangs. The Mustangs are the carry right now. Alright, so these Mustangs leveled up. We have another improved firepower control system, which we can throw on this side. Another fang here. Let's try that out.
Honestly, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of getting some mountains like right here, because we've got a good spacing for some mountain gaming. Hell yeah. Ark's leveling up. What you like to see. I'm gonna take Wraith with armor here, just because it will slow down his roll a little bit. And then I think I eat the cost. Let's eat the cost of the mountain and then just start getting some delayed chaff down. There we go. He's going for a rhino, which is a weird decision. What kind of mountain you thinking? Oh, it's definitely a long-range mountain. 100% it's a long-range mountain. I'm gonna be playing The Last Caretaker tomorrow. This is the second time I've seen it shown up in chat. I've never heard of it before. After this game, let's take a look at it real quick, and I'll give you a yes or no to that. Well, that rhino is a XP pinata. We got advanced targeting system, portable shield, and incendiary bomb. Now, I am always one to go for advanced targeting whenever it shows up. Just because targeting from further away is nice. And then we will get some more of that down. All right, we are ready for the mountain next round. Hopefully. Did he go range up? He did go range up. Oh. My brother. Oh no. I'm dead? I don't know. Because nothing's defending the tower now. And Void Eyes suck at killing crawlers. So now there is nothing in the way for the mountain. Which also, you can't defend against lightning storm with air units. So there's that. Wait, I don't have extended range. Wait a minute. Sell out of the Wraith. Yeah, nice shield. Oof. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, this strategy goes to shit because as soon as he took all these Void Eyes into the air, I want you to visualize the board now, but take off every single Void Eye that he put down. All that's defending his towers right now are Mustangs. That's it. That's all you have. That's all you have defending. Maybe put on extended range ammo before you close the game and forget. I like how you think. Not what I'm taking off though. All right, so what was this game recommendation? The Last Caretaker. Comes out tomorrow. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Oh god, the spaghetti. Oh no. You already know what's gonna happen. Last Caretaker is a thoughtful take on a survival crafting genre where every decision you make and every action has a consequence. It offers a deep world exploration experience where step by step, you uncover the truth behind the reawakening of the Last Caretaker. Okay. And we're on a boat. And there's guns. Okay.
A guardian, a caretaker. Its hands shaped to nurture.
Let's watch another one with voice.
Protect. It works tirelessly now, crafting vessels from the bones of a broken world, sending sparks of life into the void. The task I gave it was impossible, but isn't that what hope always is? Why does the sun go on shining?
It's PvE Arc. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. And this is tomorrow. Sure. I think we can play this tomorrow. Certified Bahroo game. All right. Certified Bahroo game. Planned release November 6th. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I would love to play that one, dude. I would love to play that one. Let's do it. All right, hang on. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Making sure I've got everything. All right, so the next game that we're going to be checking out here is called Bloodgrounds. This is what we're about to start playing here. We've seen this type of game done before. I can't remember its name. It's where you send it's a similar premise where you send gladiators into an arena on top of also having city management. Is it Domina? It's very Domina-esque. But it looks pretty good. We gotta kit up our gladiators. All right. So this is what we're going to be taking a look at. That's going to be us, chat. That's going to be us. That's going to be us, chat. And it's being published by Daedalic, which we've worked with Daedalic a lot, chat. We've worked with Daedalic on numerous numerous activities. Like for example, they published, what is it, Iritus, Lord of the Dead. What else we got? Borrow Trauma. They published Gollum, Lord of the Rings? Nice. I love it. All right. Let's see what we're getting in here. Go ahead and give this game a little bit of a download. And why don't we see what we got, eh? Why don't we see what we have here today? Someone had to. You have to think about it. Somebody had to. And you know, I bet Gollum, despite its existence, probably still made money. It was probably still profitable. I know I bought it for the meme. I bought it, I played it, and I was like, it can't be that bad. It is. It is that bad. All right. Take you, move you down to here. This, Bloodgrounds. How are we looking? Game. Ah, there we go. All right. Before we get into it, I need to refill my water. See where we're at here. Where am I? Where am I? Taking a look at. All right, switch our directory. There we go. What's the writing on your shirt mean? I have no idea. All I know is that they're different dogs of different lengths. So I'm going to imagine it is a short dog, longest dog. You know? I'm also just now realizing there's a stain on this dog, and I've been streaming with a stain on my shirt this entire time, and now I need to go change that, which I'm going to get water anyway, so I guess I'm changing shirts as well. I am a slob. I am slob. All right. Let me go refill my water. Chat, do yourself a favor. Get some water. I am going to go ahead and run an ad, so that way we don't have any ads happen for another hour. So go get some water, and then we're going to check this out. right. All right, chat, I am back. Chat, I bit this cookie in half. You want the other half? Go ahead and have the other half. Here you go. That's for you. All right. I'm gonna eat this full cookie. All right. Let's do new game. Anno Tigris 350, a decade of peace following the Second Ember War settles across the Holy Empire of Pavantia. Also, thank you Exordium Games and Data Lake Entertainment for sponsoring this stream. I appreciate that. The next 2 hours, this stream will be sponsored. Living is easy for the wealthy and manageable for the poor. People once again turn the games for entertainment. The war, however, rages on for the ones called the gladiators. Men and women alike, hardened by constant fights, engage in never-ending battles against one another. Some dream of freedom, some of fortune, while others hope for eternal, everlasting glory. Some, however, burn with inextinguishable rage, a hatred so focused that it could cut through even the most resilient of armors, like butter. But you know all about that, don't you? As a boy, you were cast into the arena beside your noble father, condemned by Emperor Damas II for crimes your father never committed. You were forced to watch as he perished on the warm sand. Since then, you have fought and killed, doing what you must to survive. And today marks the end of your service, as one final challenge stands between you and your freedom. Would you like to view the tutorial? What the hell is that? Amalgamation. Okay. Nice. And this lady is tied up. This dude's tied up. What the hell kind of arena is this? All right, would you like to view the tutorial? Yes. Welcome to Bloodgrounds. At the heart of the game are turn-based arena battles, fought on a battle grid. Your goal is to defeat all enemies before your gladiators perish. Okay. The current unit order is displayed in the initiative track at the top of the screen. Units activate from left to right with the order determined by their initiative stat. A currently active unit is indicated by a glowing yellow frame. You can click on the portrait in the initiative to track the selected unit. All right. This is your selected unit's basic information. Red is health. Unit life point amount. If it reaches 0, the unit dies. Armor. Spendable stat, reducing incoming damage on top of health, restored on each battle start. Move points. Range in which a unit can move during their turn, restored on each turn. Action points. Determines the number of actions a unit can take during their turn, restored on each turn. Without the portrait, view detailed information. Move the selected unit across the grid by using click on an empty space. Each movement consumes move points, with 1 point spent per space moved. If your unit passes by or moves away from an adjacent enemy, the enemy will take an opportunity to attack, reducing your unit's health by 5%. Okay, so attacks of opportunity just hit you for a flat 5%. Noted. Abilities are the core of combat, and using them costs action points, which are fully restored at the start of every turn. Weapon abilities. Basic abilities linked to the equipped weapon. Class abilities, unique abilities based on the unit's gladiator class. Consumable items, utility items that cost no AP but are consumed upon use. Hover over ability icons to preview their effects. Click on an ability icon to select it. Use keyboard shortcuts for the abilities, which are freely assigned in the settings. Cool. Audience quests. Audience quests are optional tasks you can complete during a single battle. Completing this quest before the end of the battle pleases the audience, earning you rewards, which defeat the last enemy with a weapon ability. All right. Camera. Press WASD or hold right mouse button near the screen edges to move the camera. Use the camera button or hold R to reset the camera. You can adjust game speed to 1, 2, or 3x. Battle event log. View a detailed list of battle events. Cool. Alright. So we have an ancient mine. Explodes when attacked, damaging adjacent targets. When destroyed, it damages all targets in a pattern around it. Minus 25% health to the target. I have a chest here. So, what abilities do you have? You have Dual Slash. Attack a target using both weapons. Has a chance to apply Bleed. Contempt. Does 49 to 54 health to the enemy. Plus 1 Bleed. Bleed damages by 5% of max health on the unit's turn end and is then removed. Stackable. Persists between battles. Contempt. Deals 50% more damage to units afflicted with negative status effects. Gotcha. So if they already have Bleed, Dual Slash does even more. Escape Artist. Create a smoke shroud on your screen, then teleport to the targeted space within range. Remove snare from yourself. All abilities follow specific targeting patterns. Once the ability is selected, hover over the battle grid to preview the ability's pattern or range before using it. Note that your cursor changes to a sword icon to indicating that you are currently using an ability. If you are able to use the ability, the targeted space will be indicated in red, and the affected units will be highlighted. Once you are satisfied with the position, click to activate the ability. Gotcha. Like I can smoke to here if I wanted to. Which costs an action point. Now I can move. Jump to an enemy space, damaging all targets passed over, and apply 2 Bleed. Interesting. Mechanical root. That'll cost 2 skill points. Once you've completed all desired actions with a unit, or if you choose to pass, use the turn end button to conclude a unit's turn. Okay. If you end a turn without moving, using abilities, or consuming items, the unit gains 1 stack of guard, which reduces damage received by 50% until their next turn. Oh, so you'll take... Okay, so you'll do opportunity attacks. Okay, so you'll do opportunity attacks just by moving diagonally. Or, He can't attack diagonally, so he has to be adjacent. Okay, so we know that for the future. Plus, it didn't really hit that hard, but... End turn. Yes. End turn. So now who do we have? We've got you. You've got your slash. Rope rush. Throw a rope at the first target in line and pull yourself to it. Deal damage if the target is an enemy. Has a chance to apply vulnerable. Vulnerable. Gain 50% increased damage received. Removed on this unit's turn end. Let's rope our way on over to him. We got him. Headbutt. Deal damage and push a target in front of you. If it collides with an obstacle or another unit, deal additional damage and apply stun. Or we could slice him twice. I think we just slice him twice. Nice, we got a crit. Can I hook the bomb? Sure can. Got it. Ow. Alright. And turn. So what do you have? You have long shot. Bomb. Place a destructible bomb on an empty space within range. Volley. Damage all targets in a pattern with a chance to apply bleed. I think we'll just shoot you. Nice. Oh. Cool. So that's how you get the stuff. All right. Move you over here, then the turn. Favor of armor. Ah! Favor of power grants an additional action point. Well, that was a lot of damage that he ran around and did. I'm assuming it's because he picked up a feather. That was pretty rough. Okay, so we'll do a jump there. And then slice you. Sounds good. We'll end on that. Gain one additional action point. I don't think I'm really gonna be able to do any of that. I think we just go for 3 slices here. Well, I know 3 slices isn't even gonna kill him. Sadly. 3 slices will not kill him, but let's see how far Headbutt goes. Headbutt does not go that far. Actually, I maybe could have done Rope Rush into Headbutt. Alright. I don't like the position that you are currently in. We just have to eat that attack of opportunity. Hit you. Kill you. Get some additional move. Get some additional move. And then come over to here. Alright, looks good. Send that on home. What are you gonna do? Ow. Ow. That's a lot of bleeding. I don't like it. All right. Now let's slice the amalgamation up. Perfect. So we got some extra gold. Boy, did we take persist between battles. That is a lot of bleed. Adamant circlet, rare. A robust circlet crafted from precious metals or materials. Got crit damage, crit dam, health, experience gain. Huge. All right, let's see what we got. On this day of Anno Tigris 350, your quota was finally met, and you have a last set foot outside the arena walls for the first time in 19 years. You are left with nothing but the wounds, a sack of gold, and a faint memory of a place you once called home. You head south of the capital to a small coastal town of Mervento, an estate left to you by your late father, the only place outside the walls you know of. Your fighting days are over, but you can use your knowledge and inheritance to act as a patron, recruiting warriors to aid your cause. You will bide your time until the day you finally fulfill the oath made to your father and yourself, to kill the Emperor and destroy his legacy. Oop. Randomize. I kind of like this torch. I want to make a very Darkest Dungeon inspired one. Estate name. Darkest. Oh. The Pit. Perfect. I like that one. To the pit. You turn down the volume just a little bit. It's quite empty now, with some forgotten souls here, and a sad sight indeed. Who are you? Bahir. Housemaster. But try and see it through my eyes, Patronus. All this potential. Look past the bricks and sun-faded roofs. Look at the core. There's still life in here. Your fighting days may be over, but you can still see the passion burning within you. You can draw on the experience you gain by fighting in the arena and assemble your own team of gladiators. Surely with your knowledge and tactics, your team will rise to the ranks of the arena tournaments in no time. And through your generous patronage, we can restore Marvento to its former glory. I'll look to invest in some crucial infrastructure first. An infirmary is necessary for your fighters, and not made of stone. Maybe a market as well, You can go have a word with your city planner in the town hall, and he can help us with development. Better yet, visit the inn first. No, you misunderstand, my friend. The inn is a place to hire gladiators. I'm sure Wykes will give us a good price. All right, so let's recruit some new gladiators. Oh, innkeeper. I love her. What do you want, go ahead? Did you come to pay what you owe? I've come to talk business, Takora. My new patron requires your services. I'm not opening a new tab for yet another drunk. Oh, I recognize you. The famous child of the pit, yes? Can it be? I remember hearing stories about you as a little girl. It's a terrible thing you lived through. A terrible thing indeed. What I owe is at your service, warrior, now and forever. What is it you need? We're in need of some flesh that can stop steel. There are some poor souls back there. No hope in stopping steel, but maybe dull it. We'll take what you have. Be sure to check in from time to time. New ones come in every day. All right, so let's see what we got here. Whole bunch of stats. We have Iunia. They're a magus. Mystic conjurers harnessing the forces of elements, seamlessly blending offense and utility. They have alluring, which gives them more gold but less XP. They are a leader, so they have higher initiative but higher damage received. Foolhardy, 50% chance to disarm a trap without triggering it upon standing on it. So more gold, good leader. Yeah, I'll take them. They have 3 action points, 2 move points, 26 initiative. That's some pretty high initiative. And actually, they already have a 26 base. So I'll take you. Come on in. What we got here? Retiverius. Seasoned warrior, adepts at restricting enemy movement and tactically controlling the battlefield positions. They are also alluring for more gold, but less XP. They are anxious, so they have not as great of a initiative modifier, but they take reduced damage, which is honestly good. Or no, that's... Never mind, that's just damage dealt. That's awful. But I'm taking you anyway. You've got Entangle. Net over the target in the first line, applying Snare and Bleed. Snare prevents the unit from moving and using movement-related abilities. Non-stackable, removed at the unit's end turn, so it's a root for 1 turn. Pompous. Spirit, 50% chance to gain 2 strong after killing an enemy. Increases damage dealt by 50%. Stackable, removed on the unit's turn end. Ooh. That's kind of cool. So if he kills something, he gets more damage. I like it. Then we have another magic here. Warrior priest specialized in team unity team utility, and supporting fellow team members through divine will. They are strained, so they receive extra healing, but also take more damage. They're stupid, so less damage received and less XP. And if they get a kill, they gain strong. They've got Palma Apparata. Damage the first enemy in a line and apply a random negative status effect, while also doing more damage if they already have one. Holy Aura. Heal all targets within a pattern. Heal yourself for a smaller amount. And it's percent-based healing. All right. And we have 1,484 gold, so we could roll. Potentially get some more people here. Stingy, evasive, opportunist. 50% chance to gain an additional action point after killing an enemy. %, more block, but less initiative. Spirit of the Forest, Spirit Shift. I'll think about it. We'll see if I get any more. Graveyard. Fallen but not forgotten, the graveyard serves as the final resting place for your brave fighters. Here you can view all your gladiators who have perished in battle and along with their stats and equipment. Nice. Nobody has died yet. I must admit, the estate, like the town itself, has seen better days. This was once a beautiful place, sprawling with life. Your late father, my oldest friend, made sure the common houses were just as taken care of as the main halls. Alas, time fades everything equally as well. And it's so. Worry not, my dear friend. As you have me on your side, with my help, we will restore this place back to its golden days, brick by brick if needed. I'll have to hike down to Marvento soon. All the equipment is either rusted, broken, or missing. Alright, so we met the innkeeper. That gives me a minor healing potion and 50 gold. We'll go ahead and claim that. Next is getting started. Complete the novice challenge 3 times. We have build the infirmary, build the market, build the academy, own 8 or more gladiators, which could potentially give me some rare equipment and a rare weapon. That seems kind of nice. I had a feeling we'd find you here. Hello. My place of work? Is Paolo still paying you to sit on these steps? And I can rather do it for free like you? Nothing I do is free. I bet that'll bode well for your new friend here. It's nice to see you, Vector. It's been a while, Bahir. It has, hasn't it? We need your help, Amicus. Does this business of yours have anything to do with the city? Does, in fact. Let's go inside. So, we've got the estate. Max levels reach for that. Max levels reach for this one. Max levels reach for the graveyard. Oh, wait. What does max level reach for all of these? 4th gladiator and slot allows the option to retain gladiators at the inn. Alright. Heal or cure gladiators for a price. Unlock the first rest slot. Leave wounded gladiators to rest over time. Remedy between battles. Heal gladiators for a price. Market. Buy and sell equipment and consumables for your gladiators. Use the reroll option to refresh the selection if available. Choose between 10 available items per reroll. Academy. Upgrade the gladiators' class abilities. Unlock the first training slot. Train gladiators over time. Pay to retrain your gladiators instantly for a fixed price. Training between challenges yields 30% experience at the gladiator's next level. Alright, so I think the market is going to be the most important. So let's go ahead, build that. Isn't it magnificent, my friend? With your help, the market is sprawling with life once again. Just look at all the goods. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. Galvacius. Here, my oldest friend. I thought I smelled you. Didn't I throw you into every sea, you greedy bastard? But I can swim. This is my new patron. He's here. The man beside you, of course, needs no introduction. If my word is any worth to you, Sand Warrior, know that your father was a great man. And you have become a greater man still. He's just greasing you up so you can try and upsell you. Have you no shame, goat man? My all for this man is unquestionable. Well then, is your all worth any discounts today? For you, my dearest of brothers, of course. Choose, choose. So what do you have? So we have a twisted root scepter. Scepter made from the root of a sacred tree. It is one-handed. It is a direct upgrade over the birch wand that Ionia currently has. So, oh no, that's my inventory. Never mind. That's what I have. What are you selling? We have a skirmish short bow. What do you have for gear right now? You have rags. Rags and a wooden club. You have a birch wand. So we have 2 healers and a melee. So we'll give you this crown here for some extra health. We also have a twisted root scepter, which is better. So we'll go ahead and give you that. Weapon ability. There we go. So let's see what kind of gear we can get you here. So we've got some ragged arm guards, which give 1 armor and 2 XP. Or leather wrist guards, which gives 3 armor and 1 gold. I think we will go ahead and buy the guards. And we'll buy the frayed vestment. And we'll buy the other arm guards. We'll go ahead and buy the spellcaster focus. And then I don't really have a ranged unit. You have a club, which does 1 damage. Let's give you the leather gloves. And give you that. I guess you can have those gloves. And we'll give you the spellcaster focus. Give you that wand. Perfect. And sell the rags. Sell the birch wands. No one's using that. We have a worn hosta, which is a 2-handed weapon. But I'll buy it for you. So I think that's going to be better than trying to use a club. Because this is pummel, 5 to 8 damage, 33% chance to stun an enemy. Versus 12 to 15 damage. And it can actually attack a tile away. If you'll notice, it's got an extra tile of reach there. So that seems pretty good. All right. I'll buy the potion of healing. Because that seems good. And I don't really want to buy this bow. It seems nice, but I don't have anyone that can even use that. So I don't think spending my gold on that's worth it. And then we'll use the rest of our gold to buy the infirmary. So that's built and ready to go. The hospital. This will save those grievously wounded a 6-day hike to the capital. I hope you don't mind, my dear friend. I've taken the liberty to hire a medic. She has devoted her life to prolonging others. An Order of the Crimson Hand, they call them. Here I am talking about a lifelong war about clinics, blah, blah, blah. As you know, the infirmary is an invaluable asset for the arena. Like fruit, people go bad over time. But here, they can stall that process a bit. Chat, if you were a fruit, how are you on the expiration date? Stay clear of this place for now, unless you have some limbs to donate. Healer lady. Fully heal and be cured of all negative status effects and traumas. When you return from the next challenge, you can cancel the rest anytime in the city. This option is always free. Instant heal. Heal 20% of the maximum health, 20 gold per gladiator level. Instant cure. The price is 20 gold per gladiator level. Remove all negative statuses. Okay. So, we went ahead and built the market, which gives me a common equipment and 50 gold. Buy a piece of equipment from the market before buying any other item type, which gives minor brutal alcohol. Apply strong and slow to a single unit, which makes them move slower but deal more damage. Claim that. Buy a weapon from the market before buying a shield or any offhand item. We get minor Obra's Blessing. Heal for 10% of max health and remove a random negative status effect. Seems good. And then the hospital for some more health and some more gold. Nice, we're up to 224 gold. We've got 3 people. They're pretty kitted out. We did get a frayed leg wrap, which we'll go ahead and give that to Hadar, which we're gonna go ahead and rename Hadar here to Twitch chat. Twitch chat, you are going to be Hadar. All right, I want y'all to know, y'all are this guy. Y'all got a Hasta, true form. True. Is there a randomize all button? That just does. Oh, randomize all. Show me your true form. Perfect. There you are, Twitch chat. There you are. You're beautiful. Slot consumables here to equip them for the challenge. I will slot health for you. I will slot a strong for you. Oh, never mind. It's just, I'm just slotting in general. I'm just slotting consumables. Noted. Slot these gladiators to use them for the challenge. All right. This is the world map showcasing the main regions of the Holy Empire of Proventia. From the cold northern mountains to the arid southern deserts, here you can select from the currently unlocked arenas and challenges, allowing you to travel across the region and participate in deadly arena battles. Each age introduces a new arena where you can send your gladiators to fight glorious battles. You can select an arena in the map and preview its challenge. Each arena offers its own set of challenges. The challenges represents a single event within that arena consisting of multiple battle steps with remedy steps in between. Challenges vary in difficulty and you must complete easier challenges to unlock harder ones. Defeating the boss challenge advances you to the next age, unlocking a new area with even greater challenges. However, you can always return to previous areas to continue fighting. All right. Challenge start. This window allows you to preview your selected gladiators and the utility items you've been bringing to the challenge. It also lets you edit your team and equip items before entering. Here you can preview all the challenge steps awaiting your team of gladiators. Survive them all to claim victory. There are 2 types of challenge steps, battle and rest. Battle steps engage in turn-based combat. Rest steps heal or support your gladiators between battles. However, if all your gladiators fall before completing the challenge, you'll need to gather a new team and try again from the beginning. These are your currently selected gladiators who will participate in the challenge. You can view their portrait and current health experience and any statuses that they have. These are your currently selected utility items for the challenge. They can include consumable items, sabotage, or tactical machines, which you unlock as you progress through the game. Once you are satisfied with your team and loadout, use the Start Challenge button to enter battle. Caution, once you start the battle, you won't be able to return to the city until you've completed the challenge or all of your things. Crash in battle. All right. All right, so it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones to go through. All right, so we'll start here. Let's do it. Start battle. So, special objects can be found scattered across arenas, typically in the form of traps that damage all units within a certain pattern. These objects activate every few turns, and their countdown to activation is indicated by the hourglass above the object. All right, so this does spikes next to everybody. We have a spider here, and we have this guy. What can he do? He can do a bleed. That's it. That's all he does. This one can do corrosive spit, so we will want to use line of sight and then a poisonous bite. So who's up first? You're up first. We don't want to move here because that'll put us in position of a spit. So we're going to go ahead and see here. So you can shoot in a line. You can do a big old flame slash, which is kind of cool. You can also do a massive earthquake. Wow. Look at that. That's awesome. All right, first up, we're just going to move you over here and your turn. This guy's going to move forward. He can't really do anything. Let's see. You've got quite a bit of movement. Let's see. Place a banner on an empty space, granting armor to allies within a pattern. The object lasts until it's destroyed. Only one object of this type can be activated at any given time. Okay, that seems pretty good. I want to go ahead and fight this guy. So let's move to over here. Let's put a sigil down, which will give each of these to armor, and then we will thrust them. Beautiful. So there's, oh, we should also look, use Viviana's class abilities 6 times. Destroy 2 objects. All right, so damage the first enemy target in line and apply a random negative status effect. Is there a way to reset my movement? Like, let's say I went to the wrong area. No, whatever. Heal. Use your ability. I can't use the palm because he's in the way, but I can use the cast. right, so you took a little bit of damage. So when I moved next to this thing, I didn't really take into account the, I guess, the turns. You know, it says that it doesn't hit the tile in front of me. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. All right, we can get 10 additional armor. Let's go ahead and grab that. Then we're going to throw a net on you and then move out of line of sight so that I don't get spit on. Which I probably should have stabbed you first, but I want to get 6. I don't know how I'm going to do Viviana's class ability 6 times. That seems a bit much. That means I have to do 6 turns. I mean, we can get it. It's gonna take a minute. Nice. Gain a small amount of experience on pickup. Ooh, nice. Awesome. All right, so we'll move you over. We'll do another entangle. And then I'll move you out of line of sight, and that's your turn. Who do I want to have the XP? I guess you can have the XP. All right. Bring you over here, end your turn, move you over here, cast a net, move out of space, end your turn, come over here, grab up the XP, 40 XP, use an ability. There we go. That net goes through. All right. Your turn to move over here. End your turn, you come over here, hit your net, move out of line of sight, end your turn. You come over here, give yourself a heal, end your turn. You've now done 5 out of 6 abilities. Move you here, but don't move too close because I don't want to trigger any sort of spit. Come over here, throw down a net, boom, end the turn. Looking good. Now you go ahead and use your heal. Boom. Everybody was happy about that. We get some extra gold. Favoritism has now been completed. Let's come over here. Destroy that box. What's inside? 3 additional movement points. Don't really care. Can't really hit you just yet, so that's fine. All right. We'll go ahead, hit you with a stab, then toss another net, move out of line of sight. Move 1. Hit him with the palm. Hand slapper. Beautiful. So we got 206 gold, 80 XP, which that XP pickup was worth more than the actual fight itself. It's kind of cool. And we got Aqua Violetus trigger. When a unit steps on this space, all units of the opposite team are healed for 15% of maximum health. Interesting. That's a kind of a cool little trap. Let's come over here. See what we got. Nothing. And turn. What you got here, Twitch chat? Nothing. Your net does not go that far. So he can hit 2 away, 1, 2. And then he can move 3 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So as long as Twitch chat stays right here, that he can't hit. Yeah. 2, and then he attack, or 1, 2, 3, and then he attacks 2 spaces. All right, so this is the line right now, right here. This is like this is a damaged spot, so we don't want to take any. We don't want to move any further there. And then you. See what we got in there. Nothing. All right. Next area. I've got 10 additional armor. I don't know if he can actually end up picking that up. All right, so same thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I am currently in range to be attacked. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Kind of want to let him get like a little bit closer. Actually, I can do this here to give me some damage. He got a lucky clover. I don't know what that 10% is. But now let's move out of range so that he can't do anything. Heal your gladiators for 50 or more health. 20 experience to each gladiator in the challenge, so 60. That is quite a bit. Ow. Okay. We can go ahead and hit you. He dodged. Crit. Killed. Beautiful. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Smash. And then 1, 2, 3. Smash. So move to 1, 2, 3. We'll move to right here. Should be safe in this area. Now, does healing full health count? Let's see. I'm at 50 healing. No, I have to physically heal health. So somebody's gonna have to get a little messed up. Which, there we go. Nice. We'll hit him with that. We'll move you over. End your turn. We'll throw down a little net. Oh, that applied something to me there. I'm just gonna go ahead and take these attacks of opportunity so that way I can heal on up. End your turn. You can come over here. Heal everybody up. That's 12 healing. Ow. Twitch chat continues to bleed. Put a banner right here just to reduce our losses. And then you'll keep healing. Nice. Eh. There we go. Put more down. Don't mind me, just farming up challenges. There we go. Keep him netted. Perfect. And then you heal everybody. And look at that. Beautiful healing for everyone. Smash my face in. Thank you so very much. Thank you, sir. May I have another? We'll do some damage there. End your turn. Toss a net on you. End your turn. Then you heal everybody. Beautiful. So now everybody gets 20 experience. Ow. You take a small little hit, but honestly, who cares? Now, does this do friendly fire? It does do friendly fire. That's yikes. That is very yikes. I don't like it. You can't see the challenge, Twitch chat's over it. It's okay. Thankfully, I told you what the challenge was. All right, so bunch of XP was gained. 20 XP for each gladiator. Very nice. Gold, devotion, and another trap. Nice. All right, so we have 671 gold. Let's see what we got here. We got Cutthroat Pugio, Staff of Integrity. Wow. That's pretty good. Tattered Cowl, Simple Helmet, Worn Wargreaves, I kind of like this one. I'm gonna buy the staff. Sell a snare. Keep buying potions. You never know when you're gonna need them. Damage all enemies for 10 health? Nah. I'll buy the simple helmet. I think Twitch chat could use the simple helmet. Crow's Skull offhand. Give you the two-hander. Give you the offhand skull. Give you the plain anklets. All right. I have 6 gold. I can't buy anything with 6 gold. Next is going to be the Academy for 400. All right, let's do it. So now we've got 2 battles, a remedy, and a medium battle. All right. So 2 easies, a rest, and a medium. Let's see what we got here. They look ready. Oh, We have a battle modifier. Modifiers are special effects or conditions that impact the current battle, often hindering your gladiator in various ways. Their effect may last the entire battle, be triggered on special occasions, or activate every few turns. If the arena modifier triggers periodically, its cooldown will be indicated by an hourglass on the right. Okay. Reduce health by 2%, max health on each unit class ability usage. Ugh. So let's see what we got here. We have a Flamen, which heal health to all other allied units. And Fireball, a ranged magic attack. Target doesn't have to be in line of sight, has a chance to burn. He's got to die first. We've got another Brutus. And we have a Rogue. Throw a dagger, hitting all targets in a line, teleports to where the weapon lands, piercing. Okay. Nice. The Brutus will probably go first, move here, and that'll block the Rogue, more than likely. Okay, we'll put some armor down. Why can't I move? Oh, because it's still your turn. Okay. Ooh, some gold. Go pick that up. They took my gold! Bro! What the hell? You took my gold! So close to death. So we'll throw a net there. Then we'll come over here. Stab you. Heal. Which heals for more than I take damage, so that works. Okay, so he's gonna keep healing up. Nice, big damage there. 10% max health on pickup. That's pretty good. I'll actually take that. And turn there. Oh, it actually hits both. Okay. I wish my healer didn't go last. I didn't do the quest. All right, second battle. Oh, Minotaur? Use 2 consumable items. Consumable items are one-time use that function just like abilities that cost no AP but are consumed. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and drink one of those. We have another Flamin'. We have a Fulgur who can only move 2. So I want to make sure we're not in line of him. Alright, we've got a movement thing there. We also don't have the debuff, so we can use our abilities as much as we'd like. We'll move ourselves here. Put down some more cover with a Signum. End our turn there. Oh, you can do that from far away. Okay. From above. It will eat. Has a 20% chance to stun. Yikes. Yikes, friend. Yikes a million. I can't hit anything with you. You have no movement. Nice. Oh, that was a good combo there. Beautiful. And then we'll use another potion that satisfies the thing there. Now we'll come over here. We can get a nice double. Hit him again. Oh, you would have 1 HP. There we go. Now we come over here and heal up. And turn. And I guess Holy Aura. Heal! For 1. Hit him. Hit him again. Beautiful. All right, I got a Twisted Root Scepter, which will sell. A Knee Collector. When a unit steps on this space, that unit is damaged for 20% of their maximum health. Wow. A Knee Collector. Rest steps and challenge allow you to heal or mend your gladiators in between intense battles. You can choose only one option. You must pay the listed cost. As you level up the infirmary, additional resting options will be available to you. You have the option to mend a single gladiator of your choice. The available mending options for each gladiator are listed below their portrait, along with their respective costs. Alternatively, you can choose a team-wide option, which will affect your entire team, but with reduced effectiveness. Once you make your choice, you can choose to continue. Okay, well, I don't really want to spend 30 gold to heal Twitch chat's 1 HP missing. Or 30 gold to heal for 6. Or 60 to heal both of y'all. That sounds terrible. That sounds real bad. What is this? My name is Twitchus Chatus, commander of the armies of the Southwest, general of the Jade Legions, loyal servant to the true Panda Emperor AdmiralBahroo, father to an Eaton Crayon, husband to a Sam on vacation, and I will have my duck in this life or the next. All right. Set up consumables. Let's take this knee collector. I want to collect some knees. All right, what do we got? Additional armor. Hell yeah. And turn. Ow! My health! Alright. Let's move you forward. And stab him. And stab him again. And stab him a third time. Hell yeah. You'll start moving over here. Existing. I need to collect 4 favors. I'm not entirely sure how I am doing the 4 favors thing, but I need to collect 4 favors. So we'll kill this guy. Beautiful. And then we'll start working on him. All right. Oh, wait. There was a favor there? No, I could have collected that. Don't collect it. It's my favor. You're not allowed to have it. Heal. Ow. No, he collected the speed boost. That's cheating. I don't allow for cheating. Well done. Put you there. Heal up. Ow. Why is he walking into... Why are you doing that, sir? There we go. I know I'm gonna get hit, but that's fine. Ow. He's just waddling around. Okay, move you here. And now we start healing. Beautiful. Right. And our turn. I don't know if we're going to be able to get an additional favor to drop. I don't know if like another one will drop. So we're at 3 out of 4. Doesn't look like it. We're gonna get any more favors. So missed out on 150 gold, sadly, because I made a small misplay. Unfortunate. Pot? That's an exploding pot. I don't think the exploding pot's gonna have a favor in it. Pretty sure that's just a trap. Got another soldier Hasta. Inflict bleed on all enemies. That's kind of cool. Let's see. The Imperial Flamens are conducting sacred rituals, channeling divine powers to support the Empire's fighters. These secretive ceremonies enhance enemy forces by healing them mid-battle. However, if you possess an expert in sacred rites, it may be possible to infiltrate the ceremony and undermine its effects. Send a Deriva Gladiator to infiltrate the ceremony. Or heal enemy units by 10% of their maximum health at the end of the turn. No. Datalic would like to, if Bahroo and mods allow it, we would love to drop some keys. Oh yeah, go right ahead. Game's good. Game is good of what I've been enjoying so far. All right, so you're the healer is unavailable now. So we're gonna need to find a new healer. So what do you have? Purifying, 50% chance to remove a status effect after killing an enemy. A whole bunch of block, but terrible initiative. Target a single enemy unit within range and apply mark. Mark increases the damage received by 20%, reduces evade chance 50%, and eliminates any luck-based effects removed on the unit's turn end. Pretty good. Dead Strike. Attack the target in front of you. Has the chance to apply fear to the target and adjacent enemies. It's a finisher. Deals more damage if the target has less than 20% health. Prevents this unit from using class abilities and items stackable removed on the unit's turn. And they have low initiative but huge block. So honestly, they could be our block champion. And yeah, I agree. Music is a little loud. If anything's ever loud, you're okay to ever tell me, because I am basically deaf and can't hear anything. Well, Prefect was here earlier. He's asking about our license and other assortment of parchments. He was interested in your business in Marvento as well, but no worries, Dominus. I keep a neat book. They won't get us through bureaucracy. So I mean the Emperor has taken notice, which reminds me, I've heard rumors from the capital. I heard that the augurers, or at least those brave enough to speak, claim he has gone completely mad, that he has become paranoid, cruel. Your father always used to say that Demas was once a kind-hearted young man without a trace of malice in him, but everything changed once he inherited the throne. Perhaps the weight of his position finally caught up with him and the burden was immense. But of course, rumors are just that, rumors, and there's no justification for human cruelty. Cool. 70 gold. Give it to me. All right. So we'll give you more of the health-based items. And then we are going to give you the armor-based items. Then a soldier, Hosta. See what else we got here. Perfect. Buy those 2 items. All right, now you've got some honest gear on you. We can also level you up. Move points? Always. Move points is so valuable. Holy moly, move. Block. Reduces incoming damage by a fixed amount. Seems good. Base armor or move points? Movement's just too dang good. Like you can't do anything other than movement, I feel like, because movement's just so good. So how do I build the academy? 400 gold. How much do I have? 200 gold. I can sell this knee collector. There we go. The trainer of trainers, the maker of victors, the legend himself. You speak kindly, Bahroo, yet my legend pales next to one of our benefactors. Not many stories are more known across Bavaria than that of this man. This is true, but get in, my friend, don't sell yourself short. Our patrons choose wisely when he hired you. I'll hope I'll live up to the expectation, patron. My academy is up and running. Here I can train your fighters to be more efficient in battle, so they can kill faster. Well, so they themselves can keep from getting killed. Yes, diplomacy brewed in violence. Nicely put, my friend. All right, so we can unlock more abilities for our characters. The number of new gladiator abilities you can learn from leveling up. New abilities can be learned at level 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So we can now get either Windstorm, Water Flows, Submerge, Firewall, or Tempest. So let's see what we got here. Windstorm. Push back all targets and damage enemy targets. Enemy targets receive extra damage per space moved back, and upon collision, you are pushed back up to 2 spaces. So push everything back. Water Flow. Deal damage and apply malady to enemy targets while healing friendly targets in a pattern. So line of... it's a line ability that heals and damages. Submerge. Liquefy into a puddle and re-emerge a few spaces away, applying slow to yourself. Okay. Emergency movement. Create Ember on a selected space, damaging and applying burn to all units walking through it. Tempest. Conjure a localized storm within a pattern, creating electrified ground and dealing damage to all targets. Electrified ground. When a unit enters a space with this status, the unit has a 20% chance to just be stunned. Wow. That's kind of cool. So we have stunning ground, pushback, or heal/damage beam. This also reduces healing. I think we take the beam here. Yeah, let's take the beam. Because it's healing, it's anti-healing, and it's damage. All in one ability. And since we're removing the cleric for now, that seems pretty good. Your gladiators just learned a new ability. Drag the ability icon to an available slot. And then train it instantly for a price, or over time for free. Once training is complete, choose the abilities that will be ready in the future battles. The gladiator will gain 30% experience needed to the next level when you return from your next challenge. I'd have to not have them for a bit to do that. What do you have? Cyclone spin. Spin around, damaging all targets in a massive circle around you. Targets closer to you take more damage. Also, this is a finisher. Dash through. Dash forward, passing through and damaging all targets with a chance of applying haste to yourself, which adds 1 max movement point per stack removed at the end of your turn. Heal D. Throw a spear of light at the first enemy target in a line with a chance to apply vulnerable. The spear passes through friendly targets. Isolation. Deals 50% increased damage with vulnerable. And isolation, deal 50% more damage to units who are separated from their allies by at least 3 squares. So this also can be a boss killer item. Enter a defensive stance while provoking your enemies, increasing your armor, and applying taunt to yourself. Has a chance to remove 1 stack of negative status effect from yourself. So 10 armor to myself plus taunt. Taunt. All enemies within 3 cells from this unit prioritize attacking or moving towards this unit. Remove on the unit's turn start or upon receiving damage. Only 1 unit per team can have this status effect at a time. Barricade. Summon a spear barricade in a horizontal line on available empty space in front of you. The object lasts until destroyed. Honestly, I like this one. That's just good single target damage, which we don't really have right now. And now for our priests, we have Blinding Devotion. Damage yourself to remove 1 stack of all negative statuses from a random ally. Piercing, unblockable, unavoidable. Ignores armor, ignores block, ignores evade. Gotcha. Damage all enemies and targets within range, has a chance to apply burn. Finisher. That is a big old fireball. Wow. Okay. Penitence. Damage yourself, then heal all allied units within range. So potentially a better heal. Mending Reach. Pull the first target in line towards you, then heal them for a tiny amount. Sanctify the target space, creating blessed ground that heals any unit standing on it for the end of their turn. Blessed ground heals the unit standing on this space by 5% health for each turn end. Well, that one's actually useful outside of everything else. All right. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. For now, I need to continue. Now it's time to do another medium. Add the skill. I have to learn the skill. And for that, I need to spend time doing the skill, which I'll do later. Jagged arena, hard battle, medium battle, medium battle. All right. Let's try it out. Although we have a challenge to do novice challenges, maybe we should start doing more of those. All right, let's see what we got here. Use Baroness's ability 6 times. You got it. Okay, and turn. Oh Lord. Baroness thick. My God. Yep. Oh, I should have moved you. That's okay. We'll do Dead Strike, which put fear on you. And fear just removes your ability to do anything because this stops you from using class abilities, and both your attacks are class abilities. Nice. There we go. Now we'll wait this out. You lose your ability. Now we're gonna do a mark because it's an ability. Do another mark for another ability. That completes our favoritism. Now we can attack the spider and hopefully kill it. There we go. All right. Spider dead. We completed our quests. On to the next one. Start the battle. See what we got here. Our objective is to destroy 2 objects. That should be relatively easy. We're gonna go ahead and move you up, hit both of you, end that turn. All right. We'll move you here, put on a flag. We can get that going. Do a stab. Ow. Al twice. Okay. Not much I can really do here. All right, end your turn. Nice, that kills the flamin'. What's over here? Stores 10% health on pickup. That's nice. What we got here? Advantage. That didn't proc an attack of opportunity? Alright, well, let's go for this guy here. So that's 16. That. Alright, 13 to 16. Let's hope for a good hit. There we go. Well done, Twitch chat. I am proud of you. Chat, there's a key for this game that you could get right now. All you have to do is prove your sits. I didn't know you had frail trauma removed only by resting at the infirmary. Receives double the amount of negative statuses. Ugh, it's awful. There we go. Arcane Shield, invincibility, prevents the next damage received, non-stackable, removed on this unit's turn start or upon receiving damage, does not prevent status damage. Nice. I'm gonna sell that. 60 gold to heal everybody. I say we go ahead and just hit the 60. Especially since we're gonna have 2 battles coming up here. See what we got. So, enemy. Oh my god. You just walked up and punched me. Bruh. Dash through. Dash forward and damaging enemy targets. The chance of applying haste. Cyclone spin. Okay, so next turn. So they're setting up for cyclone spin next turn, which is gonna hit everybody. So our goal right now is just do as much damage as possible, which it's just gonna be 3 single target waves here. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go ahead and get a banner down here. And we can get a bleed on you. And then Berenice should be able to finish that off without any real issue. Dash through what? The snow? It's not even December yet. Bahroo has not thawed out of the ice yet. I can't attack through my ally. Well, that's awkward. Well, time to get cycloned, I guess. lost that. Ooh, favor of armor. Would be nice. Alright, try and keep everybody kind of healed here. Ooh, there's gold. Ow. You're hurting me. I need to use 2 consumables, which we'll probably take a med here. Okay, so he lost his ability to do anything. That's good. $80 gold. Very nice. Drink a potion. End our turn. We'll drink another potion. And start stabbing you. Hell yeah. Hemorrhage. Decreases max HP by 25%. Ugh. Alright, let's move you over. Awesome. Alright, plenty of gold. Got a worn war plate. Alright, let's set up our consumables. Throw that in. Alright. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, we'll put a thing here so that way anyone that moves onto this space will end up getting stunned. We'll put that there. Alright, he's stunned on the space now. He gave himself a bleed. Move you over here. Stab. 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 Drink a potion. Looking good. Right. Move you here. Regular attack. And then that's all I got for you. Put down a fresh one. Beautiful. Now we give everybody some armor. Ow! What the hell was that? I mean, I set myself up perfectly for it. That was awful. Execute your next choice. Rewards permanent crit chance to each gladiator in the challenge. You mean execute your next choice? Defeat 2 enemies with flame slash. Defeat an enemy using the environment. Pillars, bombs, or status. 20%. Oh. What does it mean by execute your next choice? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna AoE my team. Nice. It's fine. Very nice. You're doing okay. Very nice. Don't worry. Very nice. Herba. Ugh. It's okay, Beer Nice. It's okay. You're fine. Oh. Not fine. That didn't kill. Oh, I hate everything. That did not kill. Very nice is not feeling so nice. Show mercy or execute. During battles, you may encounter enemies of playable classes. If you defeat these enemies last, you may get a chance to decide their fate. Show mercy and you will spare their life, recruiting them into your ranks as new playable gladiators. Execute them in cold blood to appease the crowd with a gory spectacle and receive extra gold at the end of the battle. Well, chat. What are we doing? You have an emote for it. What are we doing, chat? We giving them the thumbs down? We're giving them the thumbs down. Nice. A magnificent victory. What a spectacle. Those up in the royal seats were sweating visibly, and not just of the hot desert wind. Tell me all the details, even the gory ones. Oh, let me introduce Alma, our housemaid. Patronus, if you'll excuse us for a moment. Alma, mind your manners. Would you kindly fetch Patronus some wine? But I apologize, Patronus. She is young and lacks proper etiquette, but her heart is in the right place. Alma is an orphan. We took her in when she was just a wee child, and she's been helping me around the estate ever since. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, you've made a mark on that arena. A bite mark. Beautiful. Build the academy. Path to glory. All right, we got to do some novice challenges here. We got to complete 3 novice challenges, which is probably what we should have done first. But I've prepared the spot under the tallest cypress tree, just as you requested. Everything is set for the ceremony. Thank you all. Your efforts are appreciated. Jonas, it's always tragic when a dear friend steps behind the veil into the beyond. Even gone, you can visit them at the city's graveyard, for their souls are not lost, but in waiting. The Proventium tradition is to bury warriors with their equipment, but you may arrange for it to be retrieved in the future if you want to anger the gods. If you feel like it, go seek out your fallen brothers here among the stones. Tell them their glory is eternal and unfading. The tradition must be honored. Nice. Oh, God. All right, so I think we go to the academy first here. So you've got... Oh, wait, I can only train one at a time, can't I? Hey. So you're training. You sure you want to move this gladiator to rest? Yes. You're gonna rest so that you can get rid of these statuses. And then you don't have any statuses, so you're on in. Alright, so let's go ahead and give you a magic staff. Or actually, let's give you these two things here so that way you're not like completely screwed. There we go. Alright, now I gotta find two people to accompany you. So let's see what we got. We have a ranged unit. That seems kind of cool. He's evasive. Has high crit damage but low crit chance. Got 3 move, 2 move, 4 move. You're clumsy, leader, and 25% chance to avoid negative status effects. Also 25% chance to ignore positive statuses. Alright, I'll grab these two. I'm gonna leave you be. Love your naturalist, but 2 movement, that's a no-go. I'm sorry. I hate that one. We got anything in here? Splitterpillum. We have another bear nice. Isn't that wonderful? Ooh, what do I take? What if all your gladiators die? Well, then you go back to the old road. I'll take the flat armor. That seems good. Alright, so what are you? Attack an enemy target in front of you has a chance to apply stun if attacked from the side. Apply stun if attacked from the back. Jump onto an empty space, damaging all targets it passes over, with a chance to apply bleed. You also have pummel. Okay, so we're gonna give you a metal mace for 2 extra damage. We'll give you these. Give you a breastplate. And then what do you have? You have throwing knives as your ranged weapon. Volley, double barrage. Not the greatest of abilities. Alright, we'll give you this ranged ability. Give you the splitter plume. And a hide mask. Sell the rags. Sell the arcane shield. Teleport an ally anywhere on the grid. That seems good. Okay, that gives me 500 gold. That is a good offhand. It's got 2 damage. All right. So now we have, ooh, boss challenge. That's cool. I want that. That'll be a minute. For now, we need to do a couple novices, because that's our challenge, is to complete some novices, and everybody's a little fucked up, so let's do it. Could insta-learn some abilities? Could, but why bother? What we got here? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Dun, dun. Move you over here. It's a blessing of strong. Not bad. Destroy 4 objects was our objective. Who we playing as? We're playing as you now. I kind of want the spider to die first. Did we get a stun on you? I don't know if one of those was a stun. Doesn't look like it. Nice. Good hit there. Oh, I can't grab the strong. Oh, that put fear on him. So he actually can't attack. Alright, we have extra movement there. So he just bleeds. You do a bite. Didn't poison, thankfully. Nothing there. Buddy. Beautiful. Throw it in his face. Alright. Not bad. Alright. We got this one. Heal your gladiators for 50 or more health. 20 to every gladiator. Apply bleed 4 times. Okay. Bladed rush is how we're going to apply our bleed. And then let's move over to... Move over to here. So that we can begin the healing process. I kind of wish this field medic worked for overhealing as well, just as a minor note, because otherwise we're just kind of sitting here farming. Which, I guess we're farming, you know? Oh. Okay. Good talk. Go. Also, no, actually we only applied bleed once there. Dang. Heal. Ow. Oh, it only has a chance to apply bleed. Well, that's awkward. Ow. Nice. We got another bleed. Heal. Did not apply bleed. Unfortunate. Damn, just knocked their head off. Keep healing, everybody. Ow. Do nothing. Do nothing. Heal everybody. Again. And then kill him. True, it does say apply bleed X amount of times. Doesn't necessarily say that it has to be, you know, friendly or an enemy bleed. Alright. Those brutes from the Royal Army have imposed strict inspections on all trade goods across Potventia. Naturally, this has caused severe delays. As a result, no new shipment can reach Marvento for now. Supplies are running low. Patronos were forced to close the market. Unless, of course, someone is willing to persuade the inspectors to let the shipments pass. So I can spend 20% of my gold to keep the shop open now. Or close the market. Now, how long is the market closed for? Because I plan on doing another novice anyway, so. It's closed until the next challenge. That's fine. Alright, time for you to heal. What do you have here? Jump in place, damaging and pushing all adjacent targets 2 spaces. Targets take extra damage on collision. Nice. Toxic Bloom. Plague Siphon. Heal yourself for each target with poison within a pattern and remove it with a chance to apply weak. Interesting. Blessed Ground. You've learned your ability. I think. No, you haven't learned your ability. There we go. I guess we can just train it instantly for 40 gold. May as well just do that. We'll unlock Blessed Ground for you. We'll train that ability up. So these two are going in. Who else wants to go in? I guess we'll set you for training. Yeah, we'll just set you for training because you'll gain, I think, 100 XP, which will be enough to level you. And then we'll just bring Bear Nice in. It's not like we're going to be doing anything too crazy, so. All right. So now we just need to get one more novice. Yep. Get one more novice and then recruit 3 more people. But some of these may be good. I don't have one of you, so I'll take you. What do you have? Huge on the max armor there. That's actually really good for you as a level since you get 20% more armor. All right. Now I just got to do one more novice. Oh, but I only get 2 gladiators? No, I didn't put a 3rd gladiator in. There we go. There we go. I'll give you each Warren Hostas. I'll give you the armor. Plate. Now you've got 15 armor, which is pretty solid, honestly. I'm a little low on potions. I need to buy more potions. Ivinia's still debuffed, by the way. Yeah, she's resting now. Yeah, she's resting now. 3 gladiators to unassigned slots. with unassigned ability slots. But you're training. You're good as is. All right, chat. I will be right back 1 second, and then we're going to continue. We are back. Let's see what we got here. Let's do another basic novice. All right, so these two have to come to me. What do I need to do? Apply bleed 4 times. Heard. And at the same time, ignored. Wait, that's blessed ground. Oops. Dang, didn't apply bleed. Tried though. But more blessed ground there. Nice, I blessed Brutus. Love it. Actually, wait. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not really going to be able to do the, Oh. Well, okay then. There we go. Not going to be able to do the 4 bleed because I only have 1 ability that bleeds and it's only a chance to bleed. So I'm not going to bother trying to do that one. What's the next one? 2 spiders. Use 4 consumables. Use 4 consumables? I'd have to use 2 of my 2 healing potions for 100 gold in a random tier. Nah, it's not worth it. Steel Resolve, though, is pretty easy. There we go. All right. We can come over here and strike the pot. It'll do some damage there. He sadly dodges it. And then we can stab you twice. Cool. Break the box. There we go. End your turn. And then epicenter. Maybe. Actually, no, we'll just come over here and just stab you. Stab. And stab. And stab. Beautiful. And we complete with a weapon ability, so we get some extra gold and a reinforced harness, which is pretty dang good. And some pseudo medicine. 30% of your max health, but adds weakness. It's not too terrible. This weakness only lasts for a turn. We got a spark hammer and some simple greaves. Not bad. Let's see. Patronus, there are reports of a wild gorgon attacking townsfolk. If true, that's bad news for tourism, for residents, and for everything, really. We should probably do something about it. I suggest organizing a hunt so we can kill the gorgon. Up to 3 gladiators gain 5 stacks of petrify. And 3 gladiators gain 30% experience to the next level. Or 3 gladiators gain 5 stacks of petrify and get 500 gold. What's petrify? This unit cannot move or use abilities and items. Prevents guard. Stackable. Removed on this unit's turn end. Persists between battles. Okay, so it's only a temporary debuff. That's not too bad. Do I want gold then? Gold or experience? Probably gold. Well done, my friend. You've mastered the basics of this bloody sport. Your men might yet rise to become great warriors one day. But practice is over. Now it's time for a real challenge to begin. Good luck. Beautiful. Now we need to do a hard challenge. Grab some of those. All right, so we'll bring Viviana. We'll bring Twitch chat. And we'll bring you. 2 of which have stacks of... Oh god. Oh god, so bad. I'll train that instantly. All right. All right, so you're pretty much equipped for the most part. I'd say it's you, if anything, needs some... That gives you some more initiative. Give you that. Oh, Spark Hammer's two-handed. Nice. Alright, we've completed a quest. Give you the two-handed sword, maybe? Yeah, we'll give you the two-handed sword. That seems pretty good. You get the staff. You don't really have any hats, sadly. Yeah, we don't really have too much else. Always buy the potions. All right, that looks good. That looks solid. Anyone new we want to get? You have 5 movement? You have 1 movement? Excuse me? 1 movement? Holy moly, you're terrible. Oh. I'll buy you, but you're pretty risky. You take like 50% more damage. Chance to avoid damage that would otherwise be lethal and leave the unit with 1 health instead. Chance to avoid gaining negative status effects. Interesting. Could also go for initiative or armor. I mean, armor is always nice. All right, we need to do a hard challenge. Inflict bleed on everybody. Heal enemy units with 10% of the maximum health. Place 16 metal spikes on random spaces at the start of battle. Medium, easy, remedy, medium. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Now, we are going to be a little stunned at the start of this battle. There we go. Heal up. And then what's this? That's nothing. Spider harmed itself. Good to know. Good job, Twitch chat. Tanked it like a champion. Okay, he tries to heal the spider. He grabs some armor. Spider continues moving up. Nice. He's dead. Now to put bleed on all enemies. Beautiful. Yeah. And we'll hit that. Ow. There we go. Heal you up. All right. No longer stunned. Feels good. Gotta remember when using this sword, I have to attack like that. Hey, Unia is now level 3. Huge. Now what do we need to do for this one? Destroy 4 objects. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. Every other turn, the trap activates and deals damage to a unit standing in the space. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, because she leveled up, she got a full heal. That's kind of nice. Yep. Okay. That'll get hit. Okay, so those change pretty rapidly. And they're just dying on the spikes. Love it. Let's have to break some more objects here. There we go. I'm sad that doesn't count as me destroying it. I don't know why that counts for 2. Oh, I guess exploding the banner also counted? Okay. So I can destroy my own banner. Beautiful. All right. Now for another battle. This is the one that we have to worry about most. He actually ate a stun on that. So that's convenient. There we go. I'll start giving us some armor here. There you go. Yeah, that attack is so much damage. Love it. Alright, so we'll do slice there. That kills him. Oops. Oh. I wanted to just slice, but it's fine. As long as Brutus dies, that's all that really matters. Because it ate a stun. Beautiful. Alright, so we clear that out. Apply precision to a single ally unit, giving them a 100% critical hit chance until the end of the turn. Wow. That's pretty good. Well, we don't need anybody healed. Never know when you're gonna need it. May not end up using it, but I'll hold on to it. Let's see who we got here. We have a healer. This guy will try and get in range. He can do it from 3 tiles away. But other than that, he kind of sucks. Dang, he dodged it. Let's get a banner down. Ow! Okay, that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Man, I can't hit you. I can't hit anything. Whatever. Heal 5 HP on Twitch chat. I could hit both of these guys with water focus. There we go. That's got a burn on it. There we go. That sets you up much better. We want to kill this guy last. So that's what we're gonna do. Flamin', it's him. He took my gold! Alright, let's bring him in range. End our turn there. Let's do nice little holy aura heal here. Alright. Execute him for more gold. Chat, what are we giving him? We mercying? Or are we just taking him out? I think we're just taking him out. Kill him. Kill everyone. Alright, now for the hard battle. Which means enemies heal for 10% of the max health on their turn in. So we're gonna need to do a lot of damage. Defeat an enemy using the environment. 20% experience for each gladiator in the challenge. Permanent 1% crit damage for each gladiator in the challenge. Alright. Defeat an enemy using pillars, bombs, or space statuses. Okay. Nice. You evaded it? Dick. That's cheating. Huge damage. There you go, Twitch chat. That's for you. Just keep tanking the damage, okay? That is your job. Ooh, crit for 41 and a stun. Beautiful. That was barely any damage. Hey, that's cheating. I need that. Oh, I can't shoot through. Can't shoot through with this? But why? Oh, this is awkward. Ow! Just keep hitting that 8 will eat. Hell yeah. Killed him. Beautiful. Ooh, favor of protection. Keep giving you this heal. Now you can actually go over it. There we go. Oh, it blocks one hit. Oh, it blocked a good one, though. Yo, you. Alright, we'll do that. Heal you again. Alright, kill him for more gold. More thumbs down. Beautiful. Twitch chat has leveled up to 3. Well done, Twitch chat. Alright, what do we get? 1,600 gold. Bunch of XP. No devotion, though. Sadly. Alright, the city guards have apprehended a particularly aggressive mercenary who went on a drunken rampage through town. He apparently belongs to a group of sellswords now offering to pay a ransom for his release. What would you like to do with him? Allow the band of mercenaries to pay a ransom for his release plus 500 gold. Join them on the condition, release them on the condition that they join your team. You will receive a random gladiator who is drunk. 500 gold or a drunkard. Come on in. All right. No other evasion perks, sadly. Give you some crit chance. That's epic. What's Twitch chat got? Base evade chance, maximum armor, or initiative. I'm gonna grab the initiative. Yuna, what are we feeling here? Max HP, 1% crit, or 2% chance to evade. Is this kind of like last spell Ex Domina? Yes. That would honestly be a really good way to put it. Let's take the max HP there. You're now level 2. Ooh, 30 max HP. Thick boy. Alright. Anyone got any major maladies? Not particularly. We have crippling shot, which slows the target. Explosive shot, which does AoE. Bomb. Switch hit. Swap places with the first target in line. If it's an enemy, deal damage. Potentially good? Trick shot. Fire 4 different projectiles in 4 different directions from a target within range. Each projectile damages the first target in a line. That could maybe be good. So we already have volley, which is kind of like, which is our honestly better AoE. I don't like double barrage, it's kind of bad. I think we learned crippling shot. 133 months! Thank you so very much for being a forever sub. Switch hit just looks like it could be fun. And we'll just start training. There we go. You'll just train, friend. You'll just train. Alright, we got anything for gold? Buy a health potion. Hide gloves. Leather hood. We do need more hats. Yeah, we need more hats. That's a pretty good one. Oh. This is a hide mask for 3 armor and 3 XP. This is a hide mask for 1 armor and 3 XP. So there's variance in stats as well. Interesting. How we doing on gloves? I mean, the plain armlets are actually pretty good because they give damage. All right, chat. I got that brings an end to the sponsored segment of the stream. But I believe we have a boss challenge here, and I would hate to end on just doing the first couple challenges and calling it a day. I'd like to do the boss. So let's fight the boss. We'll automatically advance the age and the story forward. We got inspired. Enemy units gain 1 AP on battle start. Enemy units gain 25% health on battle start. Enemies heal for 10% of their health on turn end. Applies Ember. Let's send it. Actually, wait, hold on. Did I get a new ability? Did Twitch chat get potentially a new ability? No. Twitch chat does not have a new ability. Did get a new item, though. Oh, it was an Ember Medallion. +5 to magic damage. I mean, that's better for you. Yeah, that's better. It's luck, crit chance, crit dam. All right, let's do it. Boss challenge. Start the challenge. All right. Defeat an enemy that has a burn status. Well, that should be easy to do. Start off here. Do a little damage, see what we can get. 1, 2, 3, smash, smash. So we're gonna move you here. Move our armor in the back so we can start stacking up some armor. And then everybody's pretty much healed, but you may as well get the last little bit of HP. Brutus is taking the scenic route. Flame Man's going. We'll do some damage to Twitch chat. Twitch chat's got enough armor to negate the attack, so that's good. Spider, not doing anything important. There we go. We'll do that to hit Brutus. And then we'll do Flame Sword as well, which will give him a fire status effect. Now we can bring Twitch chat on over. Slice up Brutus. There we go. Now move us over here. We'll do a Holy Ground. Alright. Flame Boy's coming on in. Spider's probably going to take another route. Probably do a range spit. Yep. There's a range spit. It is standing on top spikes, though, so that's something to keep in mind. Whose turn is it? It is your turn. Might as well. Alright. Kill both of them. More gold, more XP. On to the second challenge. Second challenge is enemy units have more health. Alright. So quite a bit more HP on this boy here. I always love this as an opener because I might get the early stun. Also takes off the extra health. Let's go ahead and get behind cover. Drop that down. You aren't able to do any attacks. Move you over here. We can actually get some extra hits in. That gets rid of the extra HP. That's a crit. Very nice. So they're almost dead. They have to walk in range. They're able to get 2 slices off and apply some bleed. Little unfortunate there. There we go. All right, you slice them. And then just slice them too. I'll be honest, I didn't really read the challenges on that one. I just wanted to get them out of the way, because that bleed can do a lot of damage. Alright, apply bleed to 2 enemies. That's definitely doable. I did not want to move there, but that is where I now am. 'Tis okay. I will adjust. Start by giving ourselves some armor. God, I wish you had more movement, you know? Yep. Give you some healing. Brutus is taking a weird way through here. I am actually now blocked in. I can't destroy the banner. Okay. Well, I guess I'm getting hit again. Noted for the future. Put that there. What's that? Favor of cleansing. There. Let's give you some health, so that way you'll heal up. And you'll be good to go. Brutus is coming on in, hopefully. I don't know what Brutus is doing, but he's chilling. And he is just kind of getting hit over and over again. Kind of feels bad for her. Let's move you here. Bring everything a little bit closer. This guy eats a stun, so we don't have to worry about him for a turn. Which is nice. You're just stuck, I guess. There you go. Have some more armor. Alright, your bleed has fallen off, which is good. Viv, you can come over here. Start taking you out. Oh, and you dodged. Ow. There we go. Heal it up. Don't mind me just setting up a combo attack for Brutus, as one does. And then we'll give you a healing circle so you don't die. Nice. That was actually a big hit. Alright, move you here, and then not be able to attack because that will deal friendly fire damage. Alright, move you here. I don't think I like the two-handed sword. Two-handed sword is not as good as the spike, in my opinion. It's so weird. Smoke shroud onto an empty cell. Heal everybody for 90 gold. I mean, I'm pretty rich, so I'll take it. Why not? Manic Retriarius. Use 2 consumables, gives me a random item. Heal your gladiators for 50 health. Yeah, defeat the last enemy with the ability Earthquake. That one's easy to do. Speaking of, go ahead and hit it. That got rid of armor. Looking good. Now, does this guy have multi-attacks? Throws a shield in a line, hitting the first target and knocking them back 2 spaces. Yeah, so we don't want to be lined up here. Yeah, we don't want to be lined up. There we go. Get a hit in there. Nice. All right. That did some good damage there. And then we just keep hitting them. What's the flaming up to? All right. So strong if we want to use that. So much fire everywhere. What is that? Gold Golem. Oh. This unit is perishable. It disappears when the vanish count reaches 0. Oh. Cool. I want the gold golem. There we go. I defeated a golden golem. And look at all that gold it's got. And it really loves fire. Yep. $90 gold there. All right. All right, you go chill. And more healing. Alright, pass your turn. Pass turn. And then an AoE. Alright, so we get 20 XP. Now I should be able to come over here and finish you with Earthquake. There we go. I got 2 out of the 3. I didn't want to use 2 consumables. Oh wow, the golden golem itself gives 100 gold and 100 XP. That's very nice. I like it. Alright, so now we got another hard battle here. The hell is that? It's a tier 3 enemy. Spider lady. Wood. Chemical burn, AoE. Overload attacks all enemy targets in a pattern. If a target has poison, it explodes and damages targets around it to apply poison to all. Back to single. Okay, so it wants to hit poison and spread poison. So we want to kill that first. Probably. Nice. Instantly take one out right off the bat. Use 4 consumables would be to use all 4 that I have. I'm not doing that. I get this one out too. Hell yeah. 2 enemies out right out the gate. That's convenient. That's fine. Oh, that stun is kind of brutal though. Alright, so you're standing in a heal. So you'll be fine. Twitch chat, you're stunned. Alright. Move up 1. Throw a shot on her. Ooh, good crit. There's some armor. Twitch chat, you go ahead and grab that. Nice. Ooh, that's some big damage. Good job, Twitch. Alright, you're a little messed up, but that's fine. Whatever heal I can. I love how their head just pops off. All right, heal everybody. Yeah, we'll heal everybody. Why not? All right, it's time for the boss. Ooh. 550 HP. What's he got? So he has 4 action points. He's a tier 4 enemy. He's got Gorgon Gaze, stares down his opponent and applies Petrify. Ew. Titan Kick, kicks the target in a pattern, pushing them back as far as possible. Targets receive extra damage on collision. Equalizer, swings his club, dealing damage to all targets in a wide pattern. Has a chance to apply bleed. Wow. And then Leg Mangler, stomp the ground, making stone shards shoot up from underneath the target. All right, so we do not want to be near him if we can avoid it. Near him is bad. We also want to take out this ranger where at all possible. Nice. Damages by 3% health per stack on this unit. Not bad. Okay, so these are oil pots. Noted. Let's give you a heal. All right, some pretty big hits there. That gets him on fire. It's pretty nice. I already have a fire. And then we'll put a banner down. He just gave himself 2 stacks of burn. You're stunned, so you can't do anything. Brutus can get a hit in. You're definitely gonna need a health potion after this. Oh! Stressed. Prevents receiving positive status effects. All right, well, let's go ahead and drink all 3 potions. And then, you know what? Just for the sake of the challenge, give ourselves guaranteed crit and then do an earthquake. Okay, I'm not sure why that didn't crit. Oh wait, no. I can't receive positive status effects. It's fine, I got my challenge done. Who needs Who needs stats? Stats are worthless. What? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we need to get some burn on him. There we go. Twitch chat, you're frozen right now, so you can't do anything. Give you a heal. Hoping he wouldn't want to do that. Stop focusing them. Oh my god. You punt. Oh, it punched them into the spike. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Pillar. Oh, my poor gladiator. She made it to level 3. And those bosses actually are kind of brutal. Ooh, we got a tier 3 one-handed crossbow though. Look at that. Eagle-shaped crossbow. Ooh, and we got some tier 3 gauntlets as well. 7 armor, reduces damage received, increases healing received, extra gold gain. We got a tier 3 knife as well. Got damage multiplier, initiative, crit damage, regular damage. That's good. I know. Tigris 355, the age of sustain. You've come far since you left the dreaded walls of the arena, the walls that became your father's tomb. Settled here away from the capital in the old forgotten coastal town of Marvento, you've set the wheels in motion for an intricate play, one of violence and revenge. Your ancestors are local warriors, hungry for glory, devoted and unyielding. Your stage is the sand pits of the Empire, painted with the blood of any who oppose you. Your props are serrated blades and contraptions of pain. Your spotlight, the gleam of the afternoon sun reflected off the bronze shields and armor. The second act of your magnum opus sees you traveling down the wild lands where the eternal jungle known as Livia awaits. Here, the cradle of life hidden within the thick canopy of shade. Your fighters will prove their worth against the lies. Despite your resolve, your goal seems far away still. The Emperor has been taken hostage by his own mind, breathing in fumes of the prophetic candle lit by his own fears and despairs. How you tread from this point on is entirely up to you. However, what path you choose going forward, the gods will be watching. Hell yeah. We've unlocked a new age, which gives us the Forum. Learn secrets from your citizens and accept various quests. Make offerings to gods of Sola and various perk blessings, and a dark alley arranged for sabotage to occur in future battles. Buildings can now also be upgraded to level 2. For more detail, preview the building upgrades in the town hall. All right. Our equipment has grown old and worn, Jonas, and as always, my priority is to keep fighters in peak condition. I'll see the replacement myself, but while we're in the process of acquiring new gear, I'm afraid we'll be able to train one gladiator at a time. Lose 3 random traps, I guess. Academy Tome. Dude, that range gear is sick. Seeker headband. Yeah, that's looking pretty good, dude. That's looking pretty good. I don't know what I can put in the other hand. Yes. They don't need to train anymore. They've been training. All right. Oh, and Viviana has a level up. That's a reroll. Just make the healer hard to kill. Anyone else got any level ups? Nope. All right. All right, chat. That is going to be an end of the stream today. Thank you so very much, everybody, for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome, and thank you again for Datalic again for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Been awesome. Genuinely enjoy the games. Pretty good. And I got some new games coming up soon tomorrow. So solid day of streaming, I'd say. Another day in the books. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging on out. It's been a good day. I'm gonna go work on getting rescue back and operational again. I will see y'all tomorrow, everybody.